Do that. All right, let's do that. Boom. All right, so today I wanted to do a little bit of level managey stuff. Trello. Right. It'll finally be more public so people can see it and wish list it. What we really need to focus on is like the game loop. We need the levels. We need levels. Finishing the coloring part? Awesome. Yeah, we need the levels. The levels are like, it's going to be the heart of the game. So I need to figure out like a good way to do this. And I guess we could do some today. We'll figure out how to do something. The rest of the stuff will just follow. That is my to-do for the day. Just focus on levels. And let me get this error out of here because I don't like errors. I don't like errors. Blue, blue. Blue, blue, blue. Yeah, the way I currently have this is that I removed the thing here so that when you click this, it just brings up the menu. Because it looks ugly to have anything kind of on here. So it doesn't zoom in until like a level actually starts. Which is like the first thing. The second thing is the back button is gone. But it still did something, so that's not good. Hold on. Why did it zoom back like that? Hello? 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 There's an invisible button that's actually still working. That shouldn't be happening. And wait, when you do this, was it blurry? Yeah, it is. It's time to make a new currency. Those coins look whack. I guess. Yeah, we'll need to figure out what matches. You know, I really like this guy. There's something about it. It's like the sparkle in the eye or something. It gives it so much character. I've been using it for like the icon for everything. Like when the game is starting, it has that as the icon. It just looks so cute. All right. I did this. Let's go to art. Start at PNG. Boom, boom, boom. Where's this being referenced? It'd be nice if I could just know, you know? Star.png. That's not it though. Boom, boom, boom. I'll clean up some stuff real quick. I actually don't even know where that error is coming from. This is for the ink star. I don't know where the other star is being referenced. That's kind of a pain in my ass, but all right. Mirabella. How you doing? Boom, boom. I was also thinking... Finally back to chill, soothing dev stream. Yes. I redid the shop a little bit. I replaced your outlines with like Godot's kind of built-in panels. Because it uses less memory and it's also like the same effect, so I just copied the colors you used and used it as a framework to build it. And I also did the I redid these tabs up here. Just so I can get a picture, you know? But yes. Mira, welcome back to the game, Dave. Welcome. Yeah, today will be a little more chill. Yesterday was a little too Francois. I realized that these don't have the names of the items up here. That's an issue. They need to have the names of the items. Okay. And besides that, I kind of wanted this to be like have multiple lines. Maybe shrink these down a little bit because they're pretty big panel. They're pretty big. They don't need to be this big. They have no business being that big. 안녕. 안녕하십니까. 누구세요? I need to fix this hover thingy so that they don't do this because that's kind of butt cheeks. It's kind of butt cheeks. And drop in the hello in Korean though. Do you speak any Korean? Oh god. Man, I woke up late. I woke up at like 7:20, which was like 20 minutes ago. Just completely knocked out. I was having like the most intense dream and I don't even remember what it was now. I don't remember what I was dreaming about. I just remember it was deep. Okay. Whatever. I'll focus on this later. See, like I get distracted so easily, right? Like, goddamn, I'm supposed to be working on levels today. And it's just like, boop, 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 boop. Okay, so my first issue is that this was like, there's a button there. I can't see, but I can click it. That's not good. So let's fix that real quick. It's invisible, but it's enabled, which means I need to go to the drawings lab. Mira, by the way, do you do dev stuff too? I think I remember you mentioned something about dev stuff. What kind of stuff you work on? Okay, this is the reset button. Could use a reset button. Oh, let me see if that reset button is doing anything too. It's not. Why? That's weird. That's really weird. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. That's very, very weird. Oh, should we be Stink Bun today? Stink Bun is back. Stink Bun. We have a Stink Bun. Alright. Let's go ahead and be Stink Bun. Stink Bun. Stink Bun. What was I fixing? It was the button. The button. Where is the button? Canvas button, canvas HUD. There we go, back button. This button, you're a problem. Okay, you're a major. You're a problem. Blue, 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 blue. Then again, I turned it into a texture rect. Oh, I did turn it into a texture rect. That's right. Or a texture button, I mean. What are you talking about? Texture rect. You're a texture rect. So I feel like you should be able to go back to the room, but it shouldn't be available right here. So I'm gonna delete this, actually. Canvas HUD, what do I use canvas HUD? Canvas HUD. I don't use it for anything, actually. Cool, I'm gonna delete it. Choose stage button. Nope, that's not the choose stage button. Though I don't need that either, actually, now. Let's delete that. Bada boom. Oh, let me put some start in the background. That's right. Bada boom. Okay, so we could do like why is the quality butt cheeks? Don't do butt cheek quality. All right, we want good quality. Okay. All right, so let's do that, and then we'll do, what's the other one? Cool. Yeah. You gonna code too then? What you coding? What you coding? Else be paired to fail to parse script. Which one? CRM website. Oh, like your own thing or something more worky? Oh yeah. Damn. All right, my hip just cracked. Bam! I got a little pop. Cool. You're on no template. Sweet. You do it the JavaScript then. You do it the JavaScript. You're not using any frameworks or anything? From scratch. That's a lot to do then. Oh, using React? Okay. That's still a lot to do if you're building CRM. It's got a lot of different stuff to it. Like you make posts and stuff, that kind of thing on the site. Because CRM, I guess, does a lot of different kinds of management for assets. And you're building the pipelines to do those asset management. So that's a lot of work. You're essentially building WordPress. But like probably not shitty. Back button. To be fair, WordPress is probably shitty because it does so much stuff. To be fair. It's gonna do disabled for now. It's almost a year now and still no finish. I mean, it's a lot of work. It is a lot of work. Back button, let's get rid of that. On unfocused canvas, boom. Okay. So right now I have it. So when you're zoomed in, you're like fully in now. There's no escape. I feel like if we're gonna put an escape option, it needs to go in this menu. By the way, Dex, I threw the little bun guy in here for now. For the time being. You going in there. I feel almost like I can make these icons for the most part with panels. Do I want an icon for them? Not yet. Like what I'm thinking is because we're doing card management, right? So this is gonna be different, right? This is gonna be different. I say we get some cards in, and then we'll kind of figure out what feels good with cards. Because that's what this is gonna be. It's gonna be a card menu. And the question is like, what do we plug in, or how do we plug them in? That's what we need to figure out. Okay. So I need to work back on this screen. First of all, why is the focus just like busted? Like this one has such a big, like this girl's so big. Hello? Why is the collider humongous on that one? It's humongous. Okay, let's go to level. Stage menu. Okay, let's see. Boom, 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 boom. So technically, I can load. Technically, if I had the option, I could load up different stages now. And I can plug in resources. I don't know why that one is so big though. That doesn't make any sense to me. These are all board post-its. Board post-it. Board post-it. I mean, that's it. And we go to the script, we'll see close other tabs. Okay. So on mouse entered, on mouse exited. You scale it back. Default scale. Default scale plus focus increase amount. Do I need to use mouse entered for this? Signals, mouse entered. Ba-da-da-doo. So this is GUI input. Mouse entered, mouse exited. Is it because there's not enough space between the levels? Do they need to be a little smaller? Oh, is it because the circle? It's the circle. Oh, shit. It's the circle. Oh. Oh. Maybe I'll just do the first outline. Let's do select outline 1. Post it. Post it. Okay, outline. Alright, I think we'll just do that, yeah? Let's take a peek. Let's take a peek-see. Okay. I mean, I don't know about the color, but this already feels better than the other thing. Okay. Cool. Godot. 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 Godot to you. And to you. Okay, so that feels good. Let me give myself a smaller to-do now. Load info from stage resource to level select board. Okay. What else? Yeah, I'll do that first. I think one of the major things I need to do next is like we'll do timers. That'll be the easier thing to implement. Timer stage. Boo, 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 boo. And the nice thing is that since I'm using resources, right, for a stage, right, stage info. So this is using a resource. And the nice thing here is that I can inherit this resource and then add on to it as well. So if I wanted to do like a timed stage info or an opponent stage info, then I could just do that. This is extensible. And this will have like, or actually I don't need to. These have challenges which you could inject a different kind of challenge. I already thought about this. Okay, cool. I don't have to do inheritance there. This will be more of a strategy pattern kind of thing. So I'm going to be plugging stuff into this and then executing based on that. So I'll just plug in challenges there. Sweet. Sweet. All right, so let's load in some stuff. All right, so we have some stages. Cool. So when I click a stage, it should it should automatically be hovering over the first stage when I go in there. And then stage menu. So let's set a default stage first of all. Actually, I'm not even gonna do that. I'm gonna do that when you change it first. It'll load the text. So stage, stage menu. Let's go to this one and just leave that open. All right. Close menu is unused. You're unused. Oh, got him. Got him. I could just do that at the end. Okay. Okay. Now it's not unused. I don't know if I will use it, but you know. Fishing. Blump, blood, I know. Dex, seeing Stardew in the background, I really want to make Stardew. I want to make Stardew. I want to make Stardew. Dex, what do we do? What do we do? Look at this. It's so relaxing. You just have kind of your own map. You do some fishing. I don't even like fishing in this game, and it looks like fun to make. I mean, do fishing. That would be a years-long project for sure. Absolutely. Well, first of all, let's be real, all right? How long did it take him to make? It took like 4 years. 4 years? He was one person that had to learn how to do art. He had to learn how to compose music. He had to learn how to make games. There was a lot of had to learn how to things here. So I feel like we already kind of have tools under our belt to start building these. And Stardew is an amalgamation of systems. But did he do anything else? Like, how much time per day did he invest? A lot of time. A lot of time, bro. A lot of time. That's a very solid point. That's a very solid point. That's a very solid point. A lot of goddamn time. I think you probably spent like most of the day, like every day, working on it. So a ridiculous amount. It's like overemployed for like 4 years or something. For by one job that he's just making a dream project. I think was the thing. But again, he did have to learn art, which I'm sure is not something that comes quick. Like, I'm sure it took a long time to even get to where he got to here with the art itself. Because that's a whole skill in itself to learn how to do. All right. Yeah, that's just like one aspect too. Like, making all the music is probably what took a long time as well. If we did a game like this and we had to make a lot of music, we would need somebody. We would need somebody dedicated for music, I think. Absolutely. Because I can tell you right now, I'm not spending like 1,000 years making music as well. Time just doesn't allow for that, all right? I would have to just be making systems and putting a game together. If I was going to be making music, like tons of soundtracks on top of that, that would be crazy. That would be crazy. And you already have a bunch of assets that we could use. We have the Echo Hollow assets. Like, there's no reason we can't use those. Like, the one thing that felt a little bit lacking to me in this game was like the dungeon system. It always felt a little bit lacking. Like, if you could have a little bit more like Zelda type dungeon in this kind of game, that would be crazy, I think. That would be crazy. But it's like there's time in the day that just doesn't allow it. So you'd have to dedicate a day to like doing that kind of thing. As like how do you make a dungeon that's kind of like friendly towards that? I don't know. The answer is you probably don't. It probably just doesn't mesh. It probably just doesn't mesh at all. Whoa! Ivy. Hello. Holy crap. We're running. We don't run. We open our arms and we engage anything that comes our way. We're taking this raid full on. No running. Welcome in though. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Greatly appreciated. How was stream? All you guys. Ow, my. I wasn't paying attention, and I was sitting in the L position again by accident. Oh god. ADHD R2 ADHD too. That's a great name. Runtime the cat. Welcome in. Remy Scarlet. Welcome in. Name is Meh. I know you. Welcome in. How you guys doing? And Maggie back. Learned how many times Ivy repeated the same variables. Yeah, I mean, this will happen, you know. What do you mean the same variable? Like in different... Your code's a mess? My code's a mess too. Welcome to the club. The Messy Code Club. We're working on levels today. Bam, bam. We're working on levels today. For you guys that don't know, we're in the middle of making a game. The game is going to be published on Steam soon. It's going to be amazing. Boom, 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 boom. It didn't zoom in though. I broke it. Guys, I broke it. I actually broke it, okay? Holy shit. It's supposed to zoom in and I broke it. What are we doing here? Drawings lab. Where did I break it? Where did I break it? Okay. Boom, boom, boom. I broke it. I can't believe I broke it. So when I select the stage, it shoots out a signal. It's like, oh, you need to focus the canvas. And then it just needs to do that. Why didn't it do it? What happened? What went wrong? Okay, yeah, I screwed something up big time. Drop us a link when it's up and running. So, yep, that'll be like once ignorance is bliss. Now I need to see the code. Not literally the same times, but in 3 to 5 different ways. Maybe Ivy just likes a little flexibility, you know? I need this is supposed to zoom in right now and blur around the, you know, thing. So you can't see the graphics scale up and look worse. It was supposed to zoom in though. Why is it broke? Why are you broken? You were working a second ago. You have no business doing this to me. I'm gonna just undo a few things real quick. So that was before. It's still doing the same thing. I swear to God. And I have no idea why. Request a new canvas on open stage select. Okay. And then this should do. So go to stage menu, open menu, and then stage selected. This is the beef. Request load stage. Okay, request load stage. Focus canvas. Okay, let's go back to the room. So something is zooming the camera back out then, right? Something's zooming the camera back out, and we've actually screwed ourselves. Okay, so it's called unfocus. Why is it called an unfocus? What is calling unfocus here? On unfocused canvas. Stage menu, that closed menu. Oh, I know what I did. Stage menu. I know what I did. It was this. That was it. All right, cool. Boom. Look out the stream break. Need a, yeah. Go do what you need to do. I fixed this, by the way. Cool. Look at them go. It's a hidden object game, but you gotta find the stuff, but then you get some helpers later on. They find the stuff for you, and then you can just watch them find the stuff, but you can also participate if you want. Feels a little silly to explain like that, but that's just kind of how it is. And then the extra thing we're doing, let's do let's go to canvas. All right. The extra thing we're doing, bounties. There we go. So is that you can also catch little bounties. So these are little guys that come out. You need to try and catch them before they run away. So I just caught one. Oh, they're very hard to catch because they're little speedy assholes. All right, so I caught one. Bounties. That's right. Oh god, that's actually not even a bad wordplay. Oh, great, cute. Not even a bad wordplay on that one. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna catch a few of these guys. I think the menu's busted, actually, so I need to fix it, but at the end, yeah, it's busted. I don't know why this is all the way over here, but like you get cards as well when it finishes. And I need to figure out why that's busted, actually. Result. I don't know why that's busted. It should not be busted like that. You have no business being that way. We're gonna have to find out what's wrong with you. What's wrong with you? Okay, let's go to the stage and stage result menu. Stage result. Okay. Let me close this one out. All right. Come on. Yeah, let's do these. Let me load the cards in. Okay. So for whatever reason, this is like busted. Blah, blah. Expedition 33. Blah. I've been summoned by the wife. Lurk, summon me too. She probably has food ready, right? I'm ready. My belly is ready. I'm so ready. Does it shrink down a little bit? Oh my Jesus. What is going on? Have you considered making a game engine? Yes. And then I realized that my life just doesn't allow me to spend that amount of time on making games. Because you need a considerable amount of time to even do that. Maybe it's my excuse, if you will. I'd rather have something that's already kind of, you know, it's working for me. I need something that's just working from the get-go to just start building stuff rather than building the tools to build stuff, you know? New fix, new bug. That's how it is. That's how it is. Why is this in the corner? Like, what are you doing? Why are you over here? You have no business being over there. Oh. Is this why? This needs to be up there. Okay. I think that's why. Yeah. Okay. Just dumb. I'm just dumb, you know? I know exactly why it's over there. Okay, cool. There we go. Look at that. Cards. Cards, more cards. All the cards. Beautiful. The cards came out really well too. Like they came out so well. It's so perfect. Because I'm adding these in a control node and they're keeping the position that they are in their own scene, which is what's causing all that stupid stuff to happen. I love incremental games. Will this be an increment game? So that was the initial thinking, right? Because like you can absolutely increment this, right? That's kind of why I have it. So when you click it, it does 1 damage. So these will kind of scale up and up and up like that. And that's why you also have helpers, so that they will also scale and have more power and stuff to help you. So I think it will be incremental to a degree, but not as incremental as like other games maybe. Because like a lot of it's also going to be based on loadouts, I think. It's like a fusion of things. So you'd be collecting cards as well. You collect cards and then you'll set up your you'll have like essentially a team of buns. They're going to have like different affinities, which means like different type, as well as like the skills that they'll also have. And then we'll have a skill tree to like raise like base stuff for everything. So right now you saw that we're moving a little bit slowly. But if I put this up to the max, they're going to be zooming. Look at them. They're fast now. They're hella fast. They're just zooming. The attack speed is slow, but like, yes, there is a skill tree that is literally a tree. There we go. Sweet. And there it is. So I got 3 more cards. And they'll have to be like something you could do with the additional cards that you get. You want a wish list now? Yeah, we're working on the Steam page. Like I just uploaded some stuff yesterday and we pushed the first part over to Steam to handle. So now it takes like 2 to 3 business days. And they're gonna give us some kind of approval after, and then maybe we can have the page up soon. I want to say next week we'll have the page up. Next week. But the support is appreciated. Thank you. The only thing is the price point for the game. Like, that's the last thing I want to figure out. And I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure what would be a proper price point for this game, for the amount of stuff that we put into it. Because we still have a lot of levels to add, I guess, so we don't know how long it's gonna, like, how long of a play it'll be. We did put a hell of a lot of work into it, though. It's been 3 months of a lot of focused work. Blue. There are levels? Yeah, so this is a level selection menu. So it's like some incremental games, like you can pick which, like for auto battlers or something, you can pick what you want to fight, and then you just keep picking the next thing to fight, next thing to fight, next thing to fight, kind of like that. It'd be kind of like that, except these are stages for finding hidden buns, and each level will just be like a little bit different. Like, so this is kind of the thing I had planned. So this would be like find all the buns or find them all within a certain amount of time. And then this one is actually 40 buns to find. And then we have like bun HP scaling, so they'll be getting stronger and stronger. Then other stuff is you'll have other things trying to take your buns, other things that are debuffing your buns, that kind of stuff that you have to deal with. So you have to make like proper loadouts and stuff too to actually get through levels. That'll be its own mess of problems, I'm sure, but we got a few levels for a demo, I think. Something that feels good. And like a Splatoon mode, baby. Essentially, like, you're competing with another thing to try to color stuff in as fast as possible. Like an AI. Yeah, but this one's 40. 40. So these also have like little HP bars. I'm just making it so that I one-shot them right now, but they're also super hard to click. Like, oh my god. Oh my god. These are like incredibly hard to click. But yes, attributes would be fun because like each level can have an attribute, so it'll drop like certain kinds of buns. And then if you have an attribute that's strong against the attribute that is the stage, then you'll do more damage to it. More damage to everything in the stage. So it's like you get like type advantage, that kind of stuff. But other thing could have type advantage on you too in a way, so like you'll do less damage. So you'll need to plan accordingly. That would be the whole point of having the attributes there. And then maybe there should be like a little loadout selection over here or something. I don't know. There needs to be like a spot for a loadout selection. I really like the way this menu came out though. It came out so good. Except this close button feels kind of weird, but like, whatever. Whatever, you know? Yeah, Mita, I don't know if you saw, but like you can decorate the room as well. So we have like different stuff that you can use to decorate. Do 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 do. Well, I got two of the same ones. Boo boo. Boo doo doo. A light desk? Oh, I don't have the light desk. You have to go to the shop and buy stuff too. I don't like this one row though. The one row is no good. All right. I mean, I guess building a game is kind of like building a CMS, right? In its own way, because you're managing a bunch of content inside here. And then you're just plugging in a bunch of assets. Kind of. Technically. But not really. And Kara looks like the bun icon. It does. We got buns all over the place. Welcome in, by the way. And I think I bought everything now. Can we decorate? We could decorate. We got a little guy over here. We could change the thing on the clock. Printer. Different color. Let's go back to I like the beach the most. The beach calls to me. Okay? The beach calls to me. Oof. All right. Anyway. Yeah, stinky. That's right. We stinky bun. We stinky bun. I'm probably gonna have to step away soonish. Bring Coco Jr. to kindergarten. I didn't work on the levels, not a single bit. Cute Junior, yeah, she is cute. Coco Jr. is cute. Very cute. She never wants to get out of bed in the morning, but she also never wants to... she never wants to go to sleep at night. She never wants to go to sleep at night, but then she never wants to wake up in the morning, just like me. I hate going to sleep, but I also hate waking up. Exactly like me. 7:32 a.m. here? Oh, okay. That's the Aussie time. You're on the Aussie schedule. It's also winter for you, right? It's also winter. You're in upside down land where everything wants to kill you. I've heard of like I've heard of the crazy stuff. Like you just have spiders in your shoes in the morning. Like it's like, yeah, it's normal. The birds that want to poke your eyes out, the little face hugger koala things that'll just like jump on you from a tree and try to eat your face. It's like, Jesus, man. Like you can make a video game just about Australia and it could be like 99% accurate and then also be like a great video game because of how wild all the stuff is. I'm pretty sure Monster Hunter is based on Australia. It's barely upside down for you. You're from Korea. That's true. That's true. I'm like almost in the middle. Technically, to you, I'm in upside down land. Technically. What you talking about? You're upside down. No, you. Technically true. Okay. So I wanted to update the this thing, the stage menu, whenever you click on something. So when we focus, let's go ahead and pass some information saying, hey, I got focused. Post it, board post it, start menu, stage menu. Okay. Option picked. So we do this. Like reference it, option picked, that connect, unchallenged bind, pick. Okay, unchallenged picked. Cool. Update the board. Okay, let's update the board now. Challenge. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so challenge, HBox container, find all the buns. Is there a nearest local store for you to buy buns? Actually, yes. At the convenience stores in Korea, they do sell like, they do sell some stuff, I guess. That could be like instant stuff, like you stick in the microwave and you just make it. They're pretty big. Gotta love the 7-Elevens though. 7-Elevens in Korea are great. But Japan, oh man. If I lived in Japan and I had me some Lawsons and like the 7-Elevens that they had there, I would get fat so quick. They have such good snacks. And I don't gain weight. But I would gain weight in Japan probably. They just have such good snacks. I'm just gonna delete this. Boom, 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 boom. Bloom, bloom, bloom. Star. I'm just gonna put a star there. Star. Find the buns. Find all the buns. Okay. Let's do bloom, bloom. I don't have to do a HBox container. I could just do a change type or delete this one. This could be a text box. Oh, can I just do a multi-line label? Well, do I have to specify a? Okay, I'm gonna undo. Okay, give me this back. Thank you. /n. Does that work? No. Yes. Oh no, I don't have to do /n. Oh, okay. I'm just an idiot. Don't suck. All right. Cool. Can I set the grow mode to like down? How do you grow this southward. Or I could set a minimum size. I'll probably just set a minimum size. That's what I'll do. Layout. Minimum size. There we go. Like 100. 150. All right. 150. There we go. I feel like everything is bigger than it needs to be. So like this doesn't need to be this big. Maybe. Maybe. I said maybe. You're gonna be the one that saves me. Gonna be the one that saves me and saves me. And after all. Not gonna finish it again. I'm sorry. Not sorry. Do do do. Call me maybe. Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy. Here's my number, so call me maybe. Hey, you came into my life. I need you so bad. Need you so bad. Need you so bad. Hey, you came into my life. I need you so bad. Oh, we really do 2 lines on that one. Oh. 50? 150? 150? 150. 50, 150. 150. No, I'm sorry. I don't mean to make it that big. All right, let's fix these font sizes. All right, smaller fonts, more information. Cool. This also does not need to be an HBox contain. Why is this in an HBox container? Hello? Was I drunk when I did that? I don't get it. That's fine. Challenge label. Challenge tasks label. Okay. Info label. Let's just label stuff, okay? Info detail label. Okay. Attributes label. Okay. This should probably show an icon, to be honest. All right. Ding 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 ding. Label 5. Whatever. I'm just gonna leave it for now. Attributes. Detail label. Challenge. I'm gonna also call this detail for consistency, because we like consistency, even though we tend to not do it very often. So what happens if I do like 3 things here? What's the size here? 174. So let's do like 180. Okay, 180. We can fit 3 lines. We can fit 3 lines now. Info. We can fit 3 lines if we just do 180 as the min size. 180. Okay. And there we go. You can slide the info and the info detail down just a little bit. Actually, no, I'm just gonna leave everything where it is. That's fine. That's actually fine. I'm okay with this. Okay. Anyway, for now, I'm gonna go to here. Let me set up my buns. Okay. Set level 2. Holy. Feels like I'm in a cafe. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, some of it is very cafe music. It's all like a little jazzy. If you like the playlist, I could share it. Boom. It tends to be a good background one that I'm just chilling with for the stream. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, there you go. Anyway, I need to put auto retry on, and I will be back in like maybe like 40, 50 minutes. I need to bring Junior. All right. Be back in a bit. Scared you? What is that sound in my peaceful time? It was peaceful time. Why is there a random monster appearing? Focused on writing and read me a jump. For I have scared you and made you shit your pants. You're welcome, by the way. Go get changed. Your read me will wait. What can I say? We have this kind of effect. It's like, leave for 1 hour. There's a chance of a Coco just randomly making weird ass sounds on the microphone when he comes back. I just have that kind of effect, you know? I need to make different dodging patterns. This one's kind of butt cheeks, I'm not gonna lie. So we'll have to fix that all up. That's fine. Wait, hold on. I was heating up some chicken. Give me a second. All right, protein 1 of the day. Get in my belly. Get in my belly. Protein number 1, go. Let me take off the beer back. We're back. We are back. We're alive. Let's stop being stinky. Hold on. Boom 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 boom. All right, since we're proteining up, we're gonna do that. All right, it's protein time. Protein. Oh, this bowl is hot. Never mind, chicken's too hot to eat. I'm gonna have to wait a little bit. I'm gonna have to wait a little bit. All right. All right. So I have no way to quit out of a stage now. So in a game like this, what would be the play here? We would need a reset button, yeah? We need a reset button. I like how I say the chicken's too hot, then I proceed to take a bite anyway and burn my tongue. Dex, did you pass stage 3? Was that what I just saw? Another potentially dangerous download. Another potentially dangerous download. Dex is giving me all the viruses. Holy, look at that. We got another stage. So we have 3 stages total. Dex is doing a hell of a job over here. And the color. Wow. That's pretty. Oui, enchanté. Oui, oui. It's so cute. Oh my Jesus hands. Good boy going down on the skateboard. Wonderful. Everything's getting abducted. Oh man. I'm gonna have to set up these other stages as well. And I don't think it's that much work because I already kind of built the framework to, like, if you were to pass me a this is kind of how we do it. So we have a bunch of buns that Dex draws in on a separate layer, the colored in versions of them. And then what I do is I have this all loaded in, separated into an atlas. It's an atlas. And these are all just, I have resources that are pointing to positions on the atlas with a given size. And then I just load in a random amount of them, like 20 or 40 or something. So it shuffles every single time, like what's loaded in. And you get so many different combinations. So it's actually kind of insane. It's the magic, the beef behind the game. It works so well, you know? Besides that, just little minor tweaks here and there with the colliders. I have like automatic collider generation and stuff. So I just kind of fix those up a little bit and then they're good to go. You didn't resize? You don't, yeah, don't worry about it. I'll figure that out. I think we probably keep it maximum quality because you zoom into this, so it needs to have like some fine quality aspects. I think we left it at the max size. Beautiful though. Maybe that's what I should do next, actually. For the level selection, maybe I should do the loading of the stages, actually. Stage selection. You see a cute button when it loads up? Yeah, it's this one. Just a little loading splash right now. Just cute. There's like a little application thing. There we go. Boot splash. To make it black. Oh yeah. There we go. Yeah, you can change the boot splash. Okay. I decided to change all of it. All right, what do you guys want to see? Do you want to see us implement the other stages? Or are we doing challenges? I'll let you guys decide what we work on. So what do? New levels or challenges? I'll run a poll. Wanna run a poll? Let's run a poll. What we work on. Don't lie, you're excited for pool party, all right? Pool party time. Pool party. I need to get my pool party avatar ready. It's not ready. Challenges, time attack, invader. I guess time attack would be like the first thing I work on, and then other levels. All right, there we go. You're also in the middle of an ad break, but when have I ever cared? Answer is pretty much never, so it's fine. We're okay. Boom, 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 boom. All right, polls dropped. Go ahead and vote. Vote on the poll. I'm just gonna eat my chicken real quick. Actually, real quick, I don't eat fast. So for the challenges, we would have like time attack. Chicken, that's right. Chicken is actually my favorite meat. I think it's the best meat. I like it more than beef. I like it more than pork. And fish is like sea chicken, so it's not that bad. I just hate the bones. I hate dealing with bones on fish. So I usually don't eat fish. If I don't have to deal with bones of fish, not a bad option. Get that omega-3. Omega! Vote in the poll, guys. Make a pick. Or else I will roll and do something random. I guess if no one votes, Mita, you can probably pick. You can pick what we vote on, what we work on. I don't care. It needs to be one of these two, though. We're having mukbang right now. Oh god, it's hot. Currently a pack of tuna with a spoonful of chili crisp added. That sounds like it could be pretty good. Alright, are we gonna do a roulette? Oh, challenges. Do you find yourself eating the chili crisp without the tuna? No, we may know what the answer actually is. Okay. So challenges have been picked. So these are both very unique in the way that 3 levels. So the levels provide a new thing for people to look at. Challenges provide the same thing for people to look at, but just rehashed with different kind of things for you to do in them. You monopolize the bowl? Well, goddamn. Mita is too powerful. Owning this pole. Also delicious on a boiled egg. I'm sure it goes on a lot of things. That. What? Okay. What? What was that flavor? Tastes like lotion. I feel like I just licked lotion. Uh-oh. We're in trouble. Okay. Well, wouldn't be the first time. We'll be okay. We'll survive. Okay, challenges. So let's do challenges. So the thing that the challenges provide for us is probably the more sticking parts of the game. I feel like the levels provide something new for the players to look at. So maybe the first time they experience the level, they'll have to find all the buttons for the first time without any helpers or anything. Then after that, they can start deploying helpers. But the challenges are what will make people, I think, stick with the game long term. So we really need to hash this out and figure out good ways to do this. This is like gonna be the make or break part of the game loop, I think. Other than that, it would just be like people play a canvas once, finish it, and then never play the game again. So we have some ideas, so let's try and roll with them. We'll see what works and what doesn't. So let's start with making the stage menu actually load up the challenge information. One, two, three. Detail label. Stage menu, we'll drag and drop these bad boys in here. Boom! Alright, let's do that. Okay, cool. This is the info on the board. This is just all board info. Challenge detail label. Did I have other stuff here as well? No. Post it. Whoops. Post it dot stage info dot. We need stage info though. Stage info. Challenges. So we have an array of challenges. So we'd have to join all of these together and then just put new lines, I guess. Though this is kind of stupid the way that you do this, because the challenge needs to have its own type as well. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. Boom, boom, boom. Let's find the equals. Let's delete this. Boom. What you laughing at? I'd laugh at me too. Okay. Man, this is so good. Challenge. I'm finishing chicken. My protein is finished. For challenge and challenge detail label. No, post it. Stage info. That challenges. So this should just be this will just be a string challenge. Okay, so this will be the first thing. Expected an indented block. You look like an indented block. All right, so this should update the challenges. So let's go ahead and see it happen in real time. And close all this data. Card? Oh, we're not doing cards anymore. That's like Uh-oh. Oh no. Here. Wait. Come on, eat something. Oh, yeah. He's getting excited because somebody just came in. That's just the guy to fix the tiles. Why you barking? Relax, okay? Relax, calm yourself. He's a Maltese, which means he has a terrible attitude. He's a cute small dog with a bad attitude. I've lost count of how many times he's bit me. It's alright, relax. We have dog on the lap right now. He's getting excited. Whenever somebody comes in, he goes crazy. He goes absolutely crazy. There you go. You relax, okay? You relax. Don't you dare. Relax, okay? Alright, card. Hey! Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Stage. Is it over here? Stage. Where do I have the, uh-oh. Hey. Relax yourself, okay? Shh. Relax. Relax. Entities, there we go. I have to like remember where I put all the stages. Entities, canvas, data, chaos kitchen. All right, I'll try it. Dex gave these names, right? You gave these names, Dex, and I needed to update them. I didn't update them. Oh. You gave a name to your baby. Ooh, okay, relax. Have you guys ever felt a dog's nose? It feels so good. I don't know what the feel is, but like I don't know how to describe it. It has such a nice feel though. It feels like almost a little leathery. Alright, I'm done touching. I'm done touching your nose, okay? I'm done. He's being nice. He let me touch his nose. Okay, so we have this one, kitchen 1. This is gonna be the foundation of our shit. Challenges. Okay. Find all the buns. And all 20 buns. Maybe this info is not necessary. Test these. Okay, let's try that. Test these. Okay. Boom. Cool. And then I need to do So I need to add a new line. You gotta find all the buns, and all the buns. That's right. 3 times. All the buns. There's no holding back. So now I need to know. Hey, relax. Relax. I think I need to keep track of like some kind of iterator or something. Because I need to know if it's the first line, then I need to append a new line. If it's not the first line, then I don't append a new line. That's kind of the thing we're dealing with now. And also, how do you do a new line in Godot? Is you just do this? Like, would this be what I do? Oh yeah, that'd be it. All right, cool. Okay. If text challenge detail label.text dot length is greater than 0, then we'll add a new line.
안녕하세요.
Okay.
혹시 요거 기각 같은
Okay. Okay. Please, doggy. Please. Please. Relax. Relax. He's going crazy. He's going crazy. He can't control himself. He can't control himself. Okay. If we do this, length is greater than 0, then we'll do challenge text label dot text plus equals new line, and then we'll continue. Boom. I don't know if there is a shorter way of doing this, but like that, this does what I need it to do now. And then I'll do the same thing for, what was it? I don't know if I need to do anything for info, actually, now that I think about it. Do we need this info thing? Button HP scaling. Maybe I don't need to add an attributes thing. Maybe this could just be added to the info. Maybe that's all we need to do. This button to load also needs to be maybe something separate. I think this needs to be a challenge in itself. Bang. Or maybe not. Maybe it'll be part of every level. I don't know. Bum, 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 bum. What a cozy setup. Yeah, it is kind of cozy. You liking the menus? You liking the Linuxy looking kind of thing, but that's not actually not Linux? It's all cozy, I guess. Little Stardew in the background. What can I say? What can I say? It's a whole vibe, yeah. I guess so. I do like me some chills. Okay. So we're good. This loads that. Machoke looking steamed cocoa. That's right. That's right. You goddamn right. Is that the Elden Ring Recluse? Yeah, that's Recluse. Recluse main, let's go. By the way. Man, I was so addicted to that. I was so addicted to that game. What's Elden Ring?
Friendly soul _ just.
Well, the icon that you have next to your name is is absolutely not from Elden Ring. So ignore I said that. Ignore I said that. It's absolutely not from there. That game doesn't exist. Sorry, I'm addressing the wrong universe right now. I gotta pop back to my other universe where Night Rain was a thing. You know Elden Ring? Oh, you never actually played it? Oh man. Oh man. Okay, relax, doggy. Can you just relax, please? Please. He's pawing me. It's like, please, master, let me bite the guy. No, you can't bite him. Yeah, Night Rain is like I played Elden. Yeah, I did. We were playing Night Rain a while back when it came out on stream. Oh man, we did a lot of Night Rain. So many hours on that game. Okay, how many hours we got? It's probably around like 100 or something, right? It is so addictive. 124. I was Recluse main. I did the Recluse. Recluse was fun. It's like, it's not broken until you get like the right staff, and then it's just absolutely broken. You just have to know how to find the staff. Please, dog, please let me use the keyboard. He keeps like climbing up and not letting me use the keyboard. Let's take off the info queue. I'm actually just gonna leave a challenge. I'm not gonna even put any other text here. Let's do that. Let's keep it simple for now, okay? Let's keep it simple for now. Let's just like, let's mute all these. Okay, so, okay, cool. We'll fill it in as as is needed. Man, I would love to just play more games on stream too. Like, I want to do a full Ocarina of Time playthrough. Just full Ocarina of Time. I love the hell out of the game. One of my favorite games of all time. Boom, 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 boom. Do it. I would do it. You know, I would do it. Absolutely. I actually did a randomizer at some point for Ocarina of Time. That was kind of wild. I think I made it too random though. I like, every door was going everywhere, and it was like, I am so lost right now. I'm so lost. I was so freaking lost. There's probably like, there are probably different ways to do it that it's like not as bad. But like taking one door, you're just like in the Temple of Time all of a sudden, like leaving your home. And it's like, that ain't it. That ain't it. It wasn't that bad, but like it was still, it was really, really, really random. I don't know, that kind of stuff takes a lot of time though. But then I can't make game. That's the issue. Boom. Okay, let's close this. Boom, boom. Do it. Do it. Play the video game. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, as I see it, like, if I want to make anything, come out of this game dev stuff, then I need to go hard at it right now, and I shouldn't play too many games. Otherwise, like, I'm gonna have to look for another normal job again, which I'm gonna hate. What's the story in the background for the post-its? There's no story really. It's just this is the stage selection menu, and that's all it is. Like this is the game. So you got your room. This is the stage selection menu. You pick this, and then you load in, and then you find little hidden objects, and you know, there's a bunch of stuff popping out. You streamed for the first time in almost a year today, and all I did was play Witchspire. That game looked fun. I would love to play that too. That game looks hella fun. That game looks hella fun. I meant the art, but as a stage selector, it's super dope. This looks really good. Oh yeah, yeah. This is like so when you're selecting a stage, like it's kind of a slightly colored in background for the current stage that you're on. So as you can see, like this has the little ice cream here, the 8-ball. You load up the stage, bam, and that's all the stuff here. That is the stage. It is all of it. Colors in, boom. You can go back to room. I should have a button for stage selection too. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I can have an info panel actually. Let's leave the info detail in there too, actually. Let's do that. Info. The vibe is on point. The art and shaders look great. Yeah, it's mostly art. It's not many shaders. I have like a blur shader that I'm using when you're zoomed in. Besides that, I don't really have many shaders. And this one also has a little shader blurring. It blurs the art slightly in the background. It looks cute. The skill tree. I need to fix up the way this all is to make it nicer. But like we kind of built out a skill tree in concept to see how it would work, and it was pretty simple to build. I think we had like a fully functioning tree within like an hour. Like you can't actually press on the nodes until like you do the node before it, kind of thing. So it was pretty cool. It was way easier to build a skill tree than I thought. I'm not gonna lie. The hardest part was probably the decorations, actually. This is also a shader. This is probably the first shader I ever wrote. This shader right here to like highlight stuff when you're hovering over it. I finally kind of understand how shaders work. Because you can select your furniture and then just like decorate with different stuff. Do do do. There we go. Do 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 do. Yeah, you can have it kind of theme your room however you like. You could go simplistic. You can actually remove stuff too. So if you don't want anything hanging, you can do that. You can change everything in this room actually, pretty much. Like you can change out whatever you like. Like that can all be removed as well. Whoops. I didn't mean to change the wall color, but yeah, it's a cute pink. It's a cute pink, all right? It's kind of a cute pink. I like that. We gotta have a little army of these guys. We got the army. The color of the wall doesn't save though, unfortunately. So I'll need to fix that so it does save. But everything else saves. Like we have a whole save system too. Like so far building this game has just been like building a ton of systems. That's what this game has been, building a ton of systems. You have to keep an eye on the progress. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, we're gonna have a Steam page up soon. Oh wait, hold on. I didn't save it. It saves like every 5 seconds, huh? Alright, dude, well, there's about to be some very loud construction next to me. Like right next to me. And most games are just building a bunch of systems. And then once you have those systems in place, then you can focus on actually making the game, right? All right, so this is supposed to be very loud, so I might have to mute Mike for a bit. We'll see. We'll see. I'll type in text chat though. If it goes loud, I'm just gonna, you know. If it goes loud, we'll find out. Yep, totally not just making a bunch of systems before scrapping and remaking the same systems. Absolutely not, right? I mean, we were making an RPG before we started this, and we were just like, it feels kind of big. So we ended up making a small game. Originally, we were gonna make this like, it's like if you ever seen those hidden picture cat games, just kind of like that. It was just gonna be that, but then we just had like ideas, and they just kept flowing, and it's just like, you know, these are the helpers. I'm gonna turn them off. I'm gonna turn off the helpers, so I don't have any helpers the next time. Hold a 165. That's a streak and a half. So now I'm doing this by myself. Boom, 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 boom. Boop. Boo-doo-doo-doo. This is kind of what it was like. So you just kind of find all these, you color them in. It has sound effects too. I just have everything turned off right now because like it'd probably be loud if we're always listening to it. The sound effects are probably not that bad. So this is kind of like what the game was going to be like. You just have a bunch of three or so levels. We just kind of find all the stuff. There's actually 50 locations for each one of these. And they're just shuffled every time because we pick 20 out of the 50. And it always feels new. So I always struggle to find all of them, even if I know where they all are. It keeps it fresh somehow. But originally we were just going to have it as like one of those games where you just find all of them and then that's it. You move on. But that just felt like a waste, you know? I feel like you could do more with this. Like you do all this art, but then you just one and done it and then you never look at it again. It's like, I don't know. I feel like there can be more opportunity here. So that's what we're experimenting with now. You love the art style? Yeah, Dex is really good art. Dex is the artist. I just make it wiggle. I make them wiggle. That's my job. Connect them and make them wiggle. Where's the last one? I don't really see that. See, look, I'm struggling to find the last one again. Like this always happens. I can never find the last one. And just due to the nature of like loading 20 out of 50 every time, you have like, I think it was trillions of different combinations, which is kind of insane. It's like you'll pretty much never have a same loadout for these. Like a same combination throughout your entire time playing the game. Is 0 repeats. Oh my god, I can't find it. It's probably like big and just in my face, and I'm just like, I don't know. I'm struggling, man. I'm struggling. Anyway, I'm gonna probably go back to the stage selection thing. I failed. See, look. I know where they all are. I just can't find the last one. Oh, is that loud? That's loud. Okay, I'm gonna mute my mic. Hammer, 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 hammer. Guys, help, the hammer's too loud. I can't think. Help me. No, it's quiet. It's quiet. I'm actually not really sure how to break these down. Enjoy your coffee. All right. There's probably still more drilling to come. It's quiet though now. Jesus. My brain. I can't handle. No.
Hello, how's it going?
Mira, I've been doing it for like 12 years. 12 years, give or take a little bit. I don't know. Something like that. I should be better than I am. I should absolutely be better than I am. I'm absolute shite at it though. I'm like one of those people that didn't have a strong affinity for programming, but just like grit through it anyway. And here I am. I feel seen. Yeah, that's what I feel like. Because like the only reason I can do stuff is because I've just done it for so long. That's the only reason. I've seen people that have like a few years of experience and they're just like really good, like probably better than I am. It's like, goddamn, man. He's past the 60s and 70s. You sure his teachers had zero faith? Listen, I was getting by too, all right? But at the end of the day, if you can make the thing work without much issue, then that's all that really matters, right? That's all that really matters. Man, I don't know what my affinity is in. Like, I have a love for programming. It's just, I just know that I'm not that good at it. It's just one of those things. I'm super stubborn, so that's my... I am too, actually. And I think that's the only reason I've been able to stick through it and actually just be able to pick it up. Because I am super stubborn as well. Yeah, I think that's the only way you could persevere. Like, if you feel like you don't have that affinity, because like some people's brains are definitely wired so that like this kind of stuff just works out better for them. If you're not exactly wired up in that like right way, then I think you definitely need some kind of stubbornness to stick through. It's like, nah, I'm just gonna do this shit, man. Currently attempting to make an RPG, which restarted so many times. Cool. That's awesome. Yeah, RPGs are crazy. I've showed it a few times, but like this is what we're working on before. Echo Hollow. This is our RPG. Which is put on pause currently. It's put on pause because I was like, I don't know how to do a battle system. But then we made the Amori battle system, so now I know how to do a battle system. It's very basic at the moment, but the art is good because Dex is a freaking artist. So did a shader up there for the water. Down here there's no shader. This is like before and after shader, which is kind of insane. Boom, bloom, bloom. We're having the talking stuff. Boom, boom. We need to put emotions on them and everything. Ding, ding. Something, something, something. Something, something, cooking something. Oh my god, it's like, okay, so we have an issue. Okay, there we go. I kept repeating the dialogue, and now we're stuck. I was doing like the scene change stuff, and it's completely broken. Like the functionality is all broken all over the place there. But I remember I was working on a battle system, and it's like, I'm trying to make a battle system right now. I don't have a vision for what a battle system should even look like, so I need to figure something out. And we're just aiming for something a little more short term. That's why we're working on this. It was supposed to be a short project, and now we've been working on it for 3 months. It's just how it is. I did not think we'd be working on this project for so long because it was supposed to be a simpler thing, but because my ass just always wants to feature creep, it's extending. My ass is always feature creeping, and I can't help it. All right, we're gonna have freaking cards in this game. Like, it's like, cards, really? In a hidden object game? Yes, we're gonna have cards. We're gonna have cards, and you can't stop it. we're gonna have cards. That's how this tooling thing started. Hand rolling JSON works, but what if I just made custom tooling for everything? Right. I was gonna build the dialogue system for the RPG, but I was like, that's probably gonna be months of my time. Writing a coherent parsing system for like dynamic scripts and just easy to parse dialogue and all that. I might as well just use something that exists. Like, I have an idea of what's involved, but I had no interest in pursuing it because I know it's going to take forever. Building everything from the ground up, damn. It'd just be a lot of stuff. It's a challenge type. No. What else do I need in here? So I have a challenge type. So normally what I would do here is in C#, I would make, this would be an interface. Like, I'd make an iChallenge class. Or interface. And then I would just define like the methods that each challenge would need to interface with the rest of the game. And fill them in. The second approach would be composition here, I guess. Which I guess is possible. We could technically do composition here. We could technically do composition, so I could have like a... Yeah, I mean, Godot supports abstract classes. But does it support abstract classes? I didn't know that it does actually abstract classes. I just know it does classes, and then you can extend them. Really? It's Godot 4.5, you can define abstract classes. Oh, okay. Oh, and then you can do abstract func. You must implement. Okay, this is good to know. I did not know that Godot has this. So technically this would be like making an interface then. Can you define abstract properties as well? Let's see. Abstract inner class. Right. That's fine. Yeah, these are essentially working like interfaces then. Oh shit. I didn't know. I did not know. I might want to do composition here though anyway. I think I'm gonna do composition. I'm gonna make different kind of challenges. So abstraction interfaces without the multiple inheritance, right? That's what it seems like. You know, multiple inheritance, some people see as bad, but I've seen it used in like pretty decent ways and actually wasn't that bad. What is this? Do I have clay under my desk? No, that's not clay, right? What is that? What is that? Oh, it's probably tape from hang up wire stuff. Never mind. I thought Junior was at it again. Wire challenge type. Okay. So we could probably, I'm actually gonna try to go with the composition route here. Which I think might be pretty interesting. I think that might be an interesting way to approach this composition. Because I can have a find challenge, a time attack challenge, and an enemy challenge. These will all be like different things that kind of pop up. They can each have win conditions or lose conditions, and then we can check to see if they're matching the win or lose conditions depending on what happened. You're free from the ads. Welcome back from the ads. Hope you enjoyed them. Thank you for the penny. Boom, boom. So I mean, like, these will all be... I mean, I still need to extend this, I guess. I don't know. All right, we're gonna have to extend, I think. So let's do find challenge info. I don't want to create a new resource. I want to create a new be a script. Would this be the right way to do it? And I guess, so if I wanted to make a challenge work, I would need to know like some parameters from something. So let's say the canvas gives me all the parameters that I need. I would need to figure out a win condition, right? So for the find challenge, you'd need to pass in, you'd need to use dependency injection, I guess. So like a challenge will depend on the canvas that gets passed into it. And it'll say if the canvas, you know, you find all the things from the canvas, then you pop a win condition. You signal that you won. And then you can go to the what about time attack? Time attack would essentially do the same thing, that you find everything within the time limit. I mean, a timed find is essentially the same thing. Finding everything within a time limit is essentially the same challenge as finding without a time limit. It's just one has an unlimited time and one has a limited time. That's the only difference. So these could be the same kind of challenge. For an enemy challenge, what would you do here? So for the enemy challenge, I don't even know. Like, I haven't even defined what these would be. All right, I'm gonna start with timed challenges. This will be like the easiest way to start. Okay. Because like, we're like making this while coding it when I should absolutely make it first, then code it. Like, this is definitely the wrong way to go about it, but I can't help but do it every single time. I know that is an issue, but I'm gonna still do it anyway, because this is where the creativity happens, I feel like. But it also makes everything slower to make. Just less optimal ways, no harm, yeah. True. The harm is I throw away a little bit of time, but it's not really a big deal. Okay. So, challenge type. Uh-oh, I'm gonna have to mute again. Hey, Fetch. Oh, did the drilling stop? Maybe it stopped. It might have stopped again. How you doing? How's your morning? Well, morning, evening, I mean. You're confusing me. Yes, they are. They're nipples.
Those nipples I see?
Yep. In Stardew. That is correct. In Stardew. Absolutely. Did you finish playing Stardew, by the way? I remember you were playing it. Woke up because I passed out as soon as I got home after eating a burrito bowl. Ida struck hard. Ida struck hard. Oh my god! The cold never bothered me anyway. God. Time attack enabled. Bool, which is going to equal false. You aced the nutrition test? Hell yeah. I like to hear you pass your tests. I was never good at tests. I always like barely pass shit. Fudge yeah. Fudge yeah. Fudge yeah. Let's do. Where's my process function? Oh, this is a. Oops. All right, this is a resource. There is no process. I gotta learn Vim one day. I mean, I took 3 attempts to get into Vim. The first time I quit. Second time I stuck a little longer, but then I quit again. Third time, I blamed the Primogen. All right, I blamed the Primogen. You always been a Nano guy. Nano, that's impressive in its own right. How's Coco Jr.? Coco Jr. is good. She went to kindergarten. She's chilling. She's hot chilling. Probably playing with crayons. Hopefully not eating them. Thank God she doesn't eat glue. Oh, thank God. I eat crayons as a kid. Yeah. Like, I can't lie. I licked clay. I did go there, so like it was salty as hell. Like, you just get curious, right? Yeah, the Primogen, you like his takes? Yeah, the Primogen is good. Primogen's great. Prime, I blame Prime for getting into them this time and sticking. Like, after I learned the motions now, like, it has been so much better working with the code base. That's where my superpowers come from. Yeah, listen, when I was young, I was dumb, right? I licked a lot of stuff. I licked soap. I remember I had bubbles coming out of my mouth. People did this for like punishment. I was like, I'm just curious, okay? People had the potty mouth. I never had a potty mouth. I was curious. I licked the soap. It is what it is, okay? We're all weird kids. I mean, yeah, all kids are weird in one way or another. That's how it is. They wouldn't be kids if they weren't weird. So if your kid is not weird, what's wrong with your kid? What's wrong with your kid? Your kid should be like licking the wall. Like they need to be licking something that just makes absolute no sense. It's like, why is your mouth on the floor? Do you know how much bacteria is down there? I mean, I saw a kid yesterday, just like he was riding this kid is in like elementary school. He was riding the swing, holding onto it, and then he's just like kind of like softly licking the side of this, like the strap. I'm just like, yep, that's right. That's what they do. It's just what they do, okay? It's like, he's definitely old enough to know better. He's still doing it anyway. Eat and lick everything, yes. Only the strong will survive. Only the strong will survive. Okay, so maybe we won't use any dependency injection. This will just raise some flags for a stage, and then the stage will do the rest. Maybe that's all it'll be.
Is that week-old crackers in your pocket, or you're excited to see me?
Is that week-old
LUL.
crackers? Week-old crackers? Wouldn't they be crumbling into dust? How can a cracker be a week old? Don't those things that like never expire? Like the Twinkies. Speaking of a snack, wait, hold on, I'll be right back. I need a snack. All right, I'm back. I'm soon to be in my 30s. I too am crumbling to dust. Wait till you're in your 30s. And then wait until you're in your 40s. And then when you're in your 50s, you're not going to remember anything anymore. There's a YouTube video I found about some random Japanese videos. I clicked on it. It was an American family brought their kid to a Japanese daycare and died of cuteness. Yeah, daycares are cute. They're cute here too. All little troublemakers. You're a stepdad to 2 kids? For teenagers? Wait, you're like double their age. Which is not that much if they're teenagers. You're a pretty young stepdad. You're a pretty young stepdad, what the hell? My daughter is like, she's 4 now. I think she's definitely blessed in the EQ department. Blessed in the EQ department. Like, she has very good, like, emotional awareness. My daughter. However, I think the IQ has suffered a little. Maybe she got hit too many times in the... Maybe she hit her head too many times. I don't know. We'll figure out how that goes. Damn, you started being stepdad when you were 19? That's crazy. But it makes sense too, because I'm also not the sharpest tool in the shed. You like tell your wife that she stole you out of the cradle. It's cougar hunting season. You bonk your head when you get out of the car, yeah. Yeah. Don't do that. You'll scare away the remaining brain cells. There's probably not many left. The last few are valiant, though. They refuse to leave. I don't think I've ever bonked my head on my car. Ever. To be fair, I've only been driving for like... How many years? Like 4 years? I've only been driving for like 4 years. 'Cause I'm from New York City. We don't need to drive. You met her by pure accident, so anything's possible. Yeah. Yeah, that can happen. Like, random situation outside that, you know, is not super common to happen. Like, for me, I met the wife on the bus. Yeah, your license in your late 20s, close to 30, so I was a late learner too. Yeah. Yeah, I got mine in my late 20s, I think. They didn't teach you how to not bonk your head on the car, though. RIP. Soon after you got here in Europe for 5 years? Damn. What are you doing in Europe? We're in the same route, or did you just take her out? No. I didn't know who she was. we like met as strangers on the bus. Austrian boyfriend and art school. Oh, interesting. I don't remember this. That's awesome. That was back then. In an art school. The funny thing is that we took the same bus twice in the same day, and I didn't know that we took it twice. She knew. Because I was loud. It's like the loud foreigner on the bus. Rode back There were no seats. The seat next to her was the last one. And I bought a manga in Japanese. Not Japanese, in Korean. I was trying to understand something. I just couldn't understand it, so I asked her. And then we just started talking. What am I munching? The secret sauce. I'm munching on. What is it even called? It says... This is like the most generic thing ever. Crayons. Well, I'm gonna have to pack my bags. I've been caught red-handed. Or, I guess, rainbow-mouthed. It says Kusohan Matjang, which is like... It's like best flavor. Which... What kind of name of a snack is best flavor? I don't know. It's dumb. I don't even know how to describe it. Wife and I worked at a call center. I thought she was having a bad day, common thing there, so I took her next door for a coffee, and we just never stopped talking. Found out a year or two later, wasn't even having a bad day. She just had resting bitch face, and I was told... My friend does that too. Was happy with the free coffee. I have a friend from London too, like... He sometimes has resting bitch face, and just like... People always go up to him. Hey, are you okay? What's wrong? And then he gets angry because like he's not angry or anything, but like somebody's asking that he's angry while he's not angry, and it just kind of upset him. I think I have that too. Resting bitch face. I might as well. This might be a common thing. Drink water, thank you, Loki. How you doing, Loki? You've taken me off the juice. We've been taken off the juice. I'm not even coding, I'm just talking. Doing alright? Have you ever seen our game? I don't think you've seen the game. I don't think you've actually seen it, right? This is broken. Hold on. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. You haven't seen it now? Okay. Well, I currently have it broken because I've been talking shit without actually doing anything. Stage info. Wait, what's the issue here? Hi, the global class script. You look like a global class script. Why are you messing with me? Don't you mess with me. Don't you mess with me. What's the issue here? Stage info.
Watermelon, watermelon, papaya, papaya, chico, 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 fruit salad.
Beautiful. All right, give me a second. Let me patch this up, and then I can show you. Hold on. Stage info. Are there two of these? There are two of these. Holy shite. There's two of these, that's why. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna delete one of these. That's why. Yeah, deleting stage info. Okay, cool. It's not broken anymore. What is going on here? What is going on? Whoa. What did I do? I like somehow completely broke everything just now. Stage info, file not found. Resources, uh-oh. We walked into an issue. Okay, what's calling this? I see what the issue is, actually. Watching navigate this, you might as well be a wizard. Maybe you gotta no, it's because I have two of these. I had two of these stage info scenes, and then I accidentally made a second one, and then I deleted it, and now it's referring to the old one that doesn't exist anymore, and it's just like now it's just like I need to figure out where I was calling it. That's all it is. That's all it is. It's not very, I think it's these resources that are referring to them as well. That's the issue. These, okay. Yeah, it's these. So it's this, and it's just like, this shouldn't exist anymore. Because it is this one. Let me see if this fixes the issue. Yeah, it does. Okay, cool. I just had to move that file over there, and the Godot is happy again. It's happy. Look at that. We have a working game again. Can you imagine? So this is a kind of hidden object game where you're finding everything. Oh, whoa. Give me. All right. You also catch little helpers. All right. That's cool and all. I've done this like a bajillion times though. Gotta catch all the bows. Yeah. It's hard to catch them. Get over here. Okay. So what are we looking for? You're looking for these little buns. You're essentially just finding all these little buns in the picture. It's a hidden object game. Like, does that bow have cheeks? A little bit, yeah. If you progress a little bit in the game, you also, you get access to little helpers, which also pop into the paintings and help you out. And now they're helping you find the hidden stuff. You expect nothing less? That's right. So now they're helping you find the hidden stuff. And this becomes more of a collection game. Did I even collect anything that time? I did. I got a single card. Okay, cool. So essentially you're collecting helpers here to help you on your journey to becoming the bun master. All right, we have Bunzilla over here. You could click retry. You could do the same stage again. Try to collect more buns. Try to get the rare one you're looking for, maybe. But we're essentially, I think we're gonna have like 50 cards total. And then each card will have 3 rarities, so that makes like 150 rarity cards. So like you're gonna be essentially looking for rare stuff. You'll be able to go to your skill tree, maybe get more perks for rare things, or get cards that help you find rare stuff more often. Better stats than the rare cards, yes, absolutely. Then while you're chilling, you can also just decorate the room. You do something else. This kind of stuff. You could pretty much decorate everything in here. There's nothing that you can't decorate. You could even change this at some point. Like everything is decoratable. Blue, blue. Decoration, that's right. That's right. But yeah, a lot of this is going to be like you do different challenges. So they're also going to have types, so affinities. And so you'll have to make like the right teams to be able to do enough damage to even get through a stage, because like these will have more and more health as you go. So you'll need better stats or better groupings of buns. So you have the buffers, debuffers, and that kind of stuff too. Probably ones that'll help you automatically catch the little guys running around as well. Interesting idea for collector. Yeah, it's like hidden object collection. So we definitely have a lot of stuff going on here. I just need to make an interesting challenge system here, and that's it. So like at this point it'd just be like adding a time attack mode, I guess. So being able to finish a level within a certain amount of time would mean that you probably have a good team. Because if you do too slow, like your affinities aren't matching or the skills aren't meshing too well together or whatever. Team comp is super important. Yeah, that's kind of what I want to be able to make it like. The team comp matters. So you have different loadouts that you could bring to levels. This would be like one of those things like Pokemon where you're gonna battle like an enemy and then you bring like a different team with you. That kind of thing. We have all these goddamn cards though, we might as well make a Pokemon game. Anyway, we continue. Challenge info. So let's say challenge text. Let's say this is a time attack challenge, yeah? Owns text. So if I do this, do I need to do abstract at the top too? I can't do it on a property. Okay, I see. Okay, so if I wanted to do this, that's cool. It's not an abstract class, but abstract method. So if I wanted to do this, that's fine. I can make this abstract. That's fine. I don't even need to have this anymore. Right, so now I can go to find challenge info. If we do this, must implement. Oh, this is what I wanted. Yes. Yes. This is what I've been looking for. Yes. Thank you, my Lord and Savior. My Lord and Savior. Yeah, because I wanted it to error and be like, you absolutely need to do this or else screw you. And now I have that. That's all I wanted. To be fair, I probably could have just looked up Godot Abstract and just known. My ass just assumed that they don't have it. So thank you. My ignorant ass. I just need to pose the question. You just happen to use them recently? Yeah, because this is it. challenges, and then this will be an array of string. Can I just do a string.join? Does Godot have that? Whoops. What am I doing here? What are we doing here? I feel like there's some kind of like, okay, so let's do challenges. Array.join. There's got to be a join. There's got to be a join function. Godot. Godot. Whoa, what's happening here? Oh. Join array of strings. There we go. Yeah, that's beautiful. Yep. Beautiful. Love this. Let's do that. I'm just gonna do that for now. Kitchen 1. Challenge. This is also not a thing anymore like those. This is not supposed to be a string. Stage info? It's supposed to be a challenge info. What happened? Oh no. They do the thing again. I just deleted the wrong one. That's fine. That's fine. You know, that's fine. That's fine. Yep. That's fine. Good. So we're at the same part where we were broken before. Let me cool. We'll come here. Kitchen. Doggo is barking.
What did I miss? I went to say hi to Yuki in his stream.
Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. Find 20 buns. Oh, Yuki was the guy that popped in last time. That's right. No crowns eaten. Let's go. Let's go. Speaking of people coming back to stream, Maggie, you still here? I don't know if Maggie is still here, but like, how was the stream? I didn't ask. It like slipped my mind and that just like triggered her memory. Test, test, test. Okay. Okay, and this is a string, which it shouldn't be. This is supposed to be a challenge info, and then get challenge text. Ah, love it. Abstraction. Ah, I've been missing you, my baby. Stage info hides a global script class. God damn it, where is this one? So this is the issue right now. Close. You don't exist anymore, nor should you exist. Stop. Discard. Run. So we have an issue here. This is being referenced somewhere. Room TSCM? Room No crayons eaten. Budgie just winning. You have a potential solution? Stage info. What do you have a solution for? Where's it referencing a stage info? Hello? 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 So this one is blue. Blue, blue, I'm Dracula. Blue, blue, I'm gonna suck your blood. Blue, 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 I'm Dracula. Blue, 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 blue. Where is this bullshit? You know, stage info. You exist. It's referencing a file that doesn't exist anymore, and this is absolute madness. I think I'm just gonna have to delete them. That's fine. I'm just gonna have to. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah? That's okay. I'm just gonna delete. We're gonna delete. No, 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 no. Find challenge info. Nope, this is gonna be a stage. Great news, resource, stage, info. Kitchen 1. Blah, 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 blah. Post-it text. Think I made a second file? But I didn't see a second file anywhere. That was the info. Yeah, there's only one of these. It was referencing like some weird path, like that was only in cached in memory or something. Maybe the answer would be to close the editor, but like whatever. Yeah. It didn't exist. It actually just didn't exist. But it's fine. I only had one stage. I had 2 stages, but like one of them was like same thing. Find all 20 buttons. Okay. So we'll test. See, look, it's doing it. Look at this path. Room.tscn : GD script _ like this is like a resource path.
I love muffins. I love muffins to pay pappy. Chicka, for salad. What the hell am I going on about? Cause you know what? I have an addiction to the best person ever. I mean, cock, I mean, you know what I mean. Who wants 2 buns with the best person ever? Smush in between it. Yeah, the best person ever.
SpongeBob gotta lay off the crack is my first sentiment there. SpongeBob needs to lay off whatever drugs he is on because holy shit. But he didn't spaz out and start screaming. Yeah, the TSCN has a reference to the old file for some reason, so I'm just gonna have to delete that. I'm also not sure why I'm not seeing it in here. I'm looking at all hidden files. They're even just hiding it. Room. Alright, whatever. Boo, doo, 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 doo. Shown file system. Yeah, this is room.tscn. This should be in there. Oh, it's here. I'm stupid. Okay. Q5G6N. Q5G6N. So for whatever reason, this is referencing it. Which is also hell weird. Like what? Why is it doing that? This has got like the class in there. This looks very unusual. Is it just me, or does this look super unusual? Yeah. I don't know why that's in there. Like, why is that in there? Did that make any sense? Mm-hmm. Open anyway. Uh-oh. So it needs this in here. Oh, we're getting so fudged right now, like maybe just remove the code, yeah. I think we're gonna have to do that. Okay, cool. I don't get it. I don't get it, but that's not right. Working as intended, right? This should not be a thing. Whatever this bullshit is, stage menu underscore TSCM, this should also not be a thing. Stage menu, like, Stage menu. Am I not able to filter this? Okay. Stage menu. This is super weird. I don't get this. Info WTF. Oh, this is post it? Oh, I meant post it. Oops. WTF? Okay. Cool. Why is this being referenced in here? Question? Reload. Why? No. Like, why is this necessary? Something is broken. Something is deeply broken in this editor. Like, I broke Godot. This is normally where you do a get reset and then continue on, but like Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. Never mind, I don't know what it is. Help! Help! Oh wait, no, I think I might know what it is. I might know what it is. It's these post-its. Right, it's these. Get out of here. There we go, it's gone. It's gone. We've fixed it. It's gone. You did the thing. I did do the thing. I had placeholders that were referencing the old version of that thing. The old version of the stage info. I forgot about the placeholders. They were enough to screw me though. Post it in. I post it. Do you like post-its? I like post-its. It's like the most scuffed looking circle ever. We're not even using it. Boom, boo, doo. Funny thing is that this is referencing something else entirely. Boom, 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 boom. Let's load as placeholder. Duplicate a bunch of times. Okay, cool. Now we can see the menu. Nothing's here because we didn't actually load any levels. So now we have one level to load in. Boop. Find all the buns, find all the buns, find all 20 buns, test testicles. Beautiful. All right, wait, hold on. We messed up somewhere. This would be in the stage menu. I forgot to reset the text. There we go. Find all 20 buns and test testicles. Cool. So now we got text displaying for the challenge. I can always make this. I can make this say like pick a stage or something by default. Pick a stage. Are we doing this again? Why are we doing this again? I thought we were done here. It keeps like making it made a new resource. It made a new one. I can't believe it made a new one. The hell? Why is this opening full screen? Oh, everything's busted right now. Everything's busted. We're so busted right now. Everything is so busted right now. So this will be stage menu. It made a friggin' new one. Why? Why would you make a new one? What in tarnation? Type resource. Can we just delete these? It's like, I don't... Why would you be like this? How can you be like this? How can you be this way? How can you be this way? Cool. So it's gone. It's actually gone. Okay, it's gone again. I swear to God, this thing is gonna give me PTSD. It's gonna do it. It's actually gonna do it. Load the kitchen. Is my kitchen broken? Godot's breaking. Oh my God, Godot's breaking. It's freezing. We've activated the deepest bug in Godot. I can't get out of the menu. I'm actually stuck in the menu. Help me. Am I dying? I need to actually exit out of Godot because it completely froze. It actually completely froze. It couldn't handle what we were doing there. Can you handle it now? Cool. Okay, I think it was just something cached in the editor and it was just busted. That's all it was. Something was just cached. That's all it was. Doom, 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 doom. Burb. All right. You go, Burb. You're probably gonna go eat. Nom 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 nom. Okay. Cool. Go ahead and add a second one. So these are working again. Boo doo doo doo. Doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. I need to move buns to load. Let's exit out everything. Go to stage info, I think it was, and then we'll see how buttons to load. This is not a parameter anymore, but that's gonna cause issues somewhere else, but that's fine because we'll fix it. This should be coming from the challenge, not from the stage info itself. Find challenge info. Export var buns to find. Bool equals. That's not a bool. I'm an idiot. That's an int. Okay, you stop it. And it defaulted to 20. Why is it showing me errors? Like, just don't. How about you don't? Why is it lagging? Using text path instead. What's going on? Why am I getting so many random errors? Like, I'm getting errors at the CPP level. Which is kind of concerning. What am I doing? How bad did I code this thing that this is just like spazzing out? All I did was put buns to find. Like, is that really that big of a deal? Like, I'm sorry, but I'm also not sorry. You should be able to handle this, all right? All I did was put 20 in here. You shouldn't be crying, okay? No crying. Bloom, bloom, bloom. So maybe the challenge, maybe the each challenge should have a signal attached to it, right? Well, first of all, let's go to dun, dun, dun. How do we do this now? Because it's gonna break the canvas. So let's go to room. Let's watch this break in real time. You gotta be joking. We have a deep issue here. We've got a really deep issue here. That this code keeps getting generated in other places. Bloom, 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 bloom. Let's go to room. It's actually insane. I can find it because like it's very out of place too. So I remove the reference. Does it proceed to automatically delete itself? So this should absolutely blow up. Wait, hold on. Wait, what? Stage menu? Because this uses a stage menu and this has stages. There we go. Bloom, 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 bloom. Okay, so this is referring to stage info as. And now this breaks because it doesn't know how many findables there are. So now how do we counter this? This is looking for how many findables to load. Ba-na-na. So what I could probably do, I know what I could do here. Yeah, I'm just gonna, I will probably just do the thing where we'll just load God, I hear the hammering again. The guy is fixing somebody else's apartment now, and I can hear the hammering. Lord help me. Lord save me, please. Lord help me. Go to stage info. Stage info. So we could have a buns to load. As a default parameter. And then a challenge would specify. I kind of don't like this though. It's like, there's one of those design things where like, I'm not sure what the end design is going to look like, so it's kind of hard to just design it now. And this is kind of the pain point. If I imagine that I have this as a challenge info, so get challenge text. There are like some dependencies that need to be inverted here. Because at this point, it would be the challenges deciding when they're finished, or would it be the canvas deciding when the challenges are finished? But what would make sense to me is if I did some kind of dependency inversion thing where like each challenge could look at what's happening inside of a canvas, connect whatever signals are necessary, and then emit a signal when it's like when you meet the condition of that challenge. Or you do specific things to the canvas. Right. So to do that, abstract, let's do another abstract func load challenge. All right. Yeah, no, we'll do that. And then for this one, you have to pass in a canvas. Canvas. Yeah. So we are inverting some dependencies now. This is the direction we need to go in, I think. This makes the most sense. I think this makes the most sense. Yeah, I think I like this. Find challenge info. So now this is gonna cry that I don't have the func load chat. Can you like stop? Alright, find challenge info. Something's going on with Godot. Like, it is not happy right now. Like, there are errors popping up all over the place that are like deeply embedded. Load. Now my LSP is not even working. Hello? Hello? Hey, listen. Okay. Can I do this? Expected return type to be void? Why? Why would you expect the return type to be void? Like, yeah, okay. That didn't make any sense. Godot is just choking right now. It is choking. All right, let's go to canvas. Or where does the error? Drawing slab? It's when we're connecting signals, I know. Is it in the canvas? I don't know. Ready. Okay. So where was the problem line earlier? Counter? There's like a counter. Maybe it's in the drawing slab. Drawing slab. Counter. Uncounter. There it is. Load buttons. This is that problem line right here. Button counter dot load buttons canvas dot findables dot size. So maybe there should be a signal that shoots out and then this connects to it and sets the counter. But right now, this ain't it. On stage complete. Quest load stage. For challenge in current not challenges. Load challenge, and then we pass in self. Or this would be canvas. The canvas. There we go. Maybe this needs to be moved up a little bit higher. I don't know. We flip those dependencies up a little bit, you know. And we do the thing, make the thingy thing go. For challenge in current challenges, challenge.load challenge, and then we pass in the challenge here. So the beautiful part here is now these resources are accessing the canvas and they can actually interact with it. So what was I doing up here with this? Canvas.findable is that size. So this is getting set from where? Boom, boom, boom. How is it knowing how many to load? I'm doing canvas.build with the current stage, so this is passing in here. Stage info data, and then when this is ready, when you're ready, load findables. Where else is this getting called? It's getting called here on load stage. Load findables. What is it using as a reference? Remaining findables, working set equals findable to load. Stage info, findables, working set is findables to load. Stage info buns to load. Okay, so this is not a thing anymore. So I'd have to be careful to only put one of these find challenges in there. But essentially what this would do would be to load these findables. Banana. let's make a new function here. I have to kind of restructure how this is working. Load findables. This needs to be an empty function. Boom. We'll call this one load helpers. Yeah, that works. Canvas.load findables. Because it knows nothing about the helpers, so it shouldn't have anything to do with that. Buns to find. And this will pass in an integer, which would be amount to load. And this should just be an int. Bum, bum, ba, na, 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 na. I think I had like 15 or something. I don't know what the number was. This is for testing. If you're running from that tree, then it'll just load that. Stage info buns to load. Stage info buns to load. This is not an actual thing anymore. Okay, so we'll do amount to load. I don't think anything else is calling that now. We're gonna error out when we run though, but that's fine. That's fine. Let's find out where it's erroring now. Load findables. On load stage. This should be drawing slab. On load. This is in room, GD. Load stage, boom, boom, boom. Want to load helpers. Actually, this is what we want to do. So we flipped it now. So it should load 20 buns. Cool. We have to set the thing up here now. And that did do the thing. It did do it. So that's cool. So we've kind of flipped everything, and now it's actually, the challenge is handling loading the data in to the canvas, which is awesome. Because that should be its concern. It shouldn't be the canvas's concern to know what every challenge is. The challenge should know how to interact with the canvas to do what it needs to do. And this should be the way it works. A little bit of dependency injection in my life, you know? Progress, that's right. I'm just removing responsibility from here and passing it in there. Okay, and then we should also do like a signal here. Signal loaded. Loaded findables, and then this should be an amount. Right? Loaded findables, dot emit. We can go back to the drawing slab. When we do all this, boom, 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 boom. Canvas dot connect. Loaded findables dot connect. Boom, 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 boom. Then we update the guy at the top. Button counter. Amount, int, and then we could just say, whoops. Let's do like bun counter dot load buns amount. There we go. And now it should load it into the counter as well. If only, right? If only it worked. Oh wait, I'm just an idiot. Remaining findables. Ba-na-na-na-na. There we go. So after we load it, it shoots out a signal, be like, yeah, I loaded, and then this thing picks it up, and now we know how many are left. Sweet. I want to do a commit, but I also know that some stuff is busted a little bit because of the room TSCN thing is like broken. Hold on. Let's go to room. Nothing wrong with the checkpoint commit. There is something wrong with this though. Like this bullshit that's happening right here. Can I delete this? I would love to delete this. Reload from disk. Condition int resource has ID true. 190. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, can I just delete this? Mm-hmm. 428. 428. Boom. Remove the current stage from there. I'm just gonna remove all references. Let's see if we can make it work again. Oh shit, we got it. Okay. We got it. It just works now. Cool. Just remove the code and close it like other references at the same time. Yeah, it just had to remove all the references. That works. And that works wonderfully. But you know something is screwed up when you have to edit the TSCN file. Something is utterly screwed. It used to be worse, yeah. Oh, good thing I wasn't there for that time. Refactor, I guess. Refactor, invert, dependency for canvas and challenge. Alright, cool. Okay, cool. So we have the challenge now. So we kind of have something working. But now I need to... I need to hook up some stuff. So this would need to be like... let's say there's a challenge timer. I'm going to give it like 3 seconds, and after 3 seconds, if it fails, then if you don't finish in 3 seconds, then it'll do like a challenge lost thing, and then I guess we figure out what to do from there. Boom, 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 boom. Let's do that. Speed. Okay, cool. Time attack enabled. Time left 3. Challenges. I feel like I could break this down a little bit more, but I'm not going to worry about it right now. Because the fact that I have these two as the same thing, like I could just have a find challenge as just the challenge that you plug in now, and then a time challenge, and then, yeah, it's like these don't all need to be together. But it's fine. It's fine. I'm seeing the path. I'm seeing the path. I am seeing the path. Finish in 3 secs, loser. This should be challenge 2. Boom, 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 boom. This buns to find is not a thing anymore. Oh, I know. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Okay, so this one should say this. Find all 20 buns. Finish in 3 seconds, loser. Okay, cool. So let's do that. First of all, so what do we need for a timer? The canvas itself will need some kind of way to measure time. That probably pops up in a HUD. Let's go to the canvas scene and we'll just load up a little HUD here. Canvas layer. Canvas HUD. Which, by the way, should be enabled when I should disable the other HUD when this one's on, but it's fine. We'll meet that when we get there. Label. Time left. Let's change the theme here. Let's do that one. Google Sans. Stop. Close this. I'm trying to get in here. Okay, cool. Font color, we'll do black. Okay, cool. Time left. Outline color. I need to make it like stand out a little bit. It needs to stand out a little bit. Okay. 24. Wait, what? That doesn't pop. I need a shadow that pops. Boom, 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 ba-dum, 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 ba-da-dum. Too much alpha. Oh, there we go. That pops too much. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. How do you say bold here? I always forget. I think I need to change it to a rich text label if I'm going to do bold, I guess. The green is also not working, by the way. By the by, green is not working. Yeah, it's probably like rich text label or something. Oh, it would have done white text and a thick. Good. You're colorblind? That actually helps me right now. Not good that you're colorblind, but maybe you can help me with this. You can tell. You probably tell me what's the most visible. Hold on. So let's do white text. I was thinking that. I was thinking about like if somebody's colorblind, like what do you do? Thick. Make it thick. Thick. That actually looks all right. A little bit bigger font size. You can see that? Yeah, good. As you should be able to see. Because that's like clearly very different from anything else there. There we go. Also need some spacing. Can we do letter spacing on this one? I'm not sure. Because that is a thick ass shadow, and it's like interfering with itself. Boom, 1 1. I could just put spaces between them. 5 2 0. I'm just gonna do this real quick. I want to load up the room, see how that looks. Yeah, I think that's fine at the top left like that. I think that works. Can I click through it? It doesn't matter, I guess. Unbeerbag. Welcome to the Unbeerbag world. Did you have a good nam nam? A good nam 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 nam? Time left label. Blue, blue. Bang, boom. Tick. So we need to make a timer in here that we tick, tick, tick. Boom, 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 boom. Find challenge info. So we load this up. Expected 0. But receives 1. What do you mean you expect 0? It literally has 1 argument. Like, stop. Don't even mess with my feelings right now. Don't you dare. Had some pineapple cake and some corn cake slices with hot chocolate. God damn, you went on a sweet sugar rush. And yes, that's double sweet there because you ate a hell of a lot of sweets. A sweet sugar rush. Not even a sugar rush, it's a sweet one. Did I mention sugar? Holy shit. You gonna try to sleep tonight? I don't think so. You're on crack cocaine now. He's hitting all the speed. He's got his wiring of sugar for the week. By the way, sharing is caring. You had some cake with cake and hot chocolate. I don't know how you can eat cake with hot chocolate. Like that's like a sugar overload for me. Like I'll actually get nauseous if I do too much sweet at the same time. I'm still coding, so yeah. True. It goes down the hatch without even realizing it. I get it. That do happen. That is a thing. Oh god. Need some water. Hold on, be right back. All right. Anyway, back. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can. I'm gonna get this timer in. I'm gonna get it to work, and then I'm gonna maybe do a little piano. So let's do the whole. So we'll just return. Can we just do create? That new timer dot one shot. I forget the things for this. If true, the timer will stop after reaching the end. Equals true. Okay. Timer dot time out. Time left equals time left. No. I always have to look at the docs for this. I always forget, man. Okay, pause, time left, wait time. There we go. Time left. Timer dot auto start equals false? Question mark? No, I'm gonna put true. Okay, we can probably close this. Is this canvas? Canvas. Alright, let's do on ready var. Canvas HUD. This will be canvas layer equals canvas HUD. On ready var canvas. Challenge timer. Challenge timer label equals label, which equals time. What did I call it? Time left label. Oh, I didn't actually access unique name there. Time left. Ah. Okay. Time left label. Okay. Okay. So load findables, this is for testing. Should specify. Testing shit. Alright. Stop. Okay. And then we want to set the I do want to update the stuff here. Maybe I should just throw an add timer to the thing here. Function to there. And then this will handle it. I don't know. Maybe this doesn't need to handle it itself. It just needs to tell it the properties that it needs to pass in, which might be good enough. Yeah, let's try that. Func. Maybe. We could say time left, which will be a float. Not text. I'm not even gonna update that. I'm gonna say Let's do all this. Okay. Auto start, cool. Timer new. This will know where to add the timer. I think the canvas should be responsible for its own timer. Maybe? Maybe. Oh. Maybe not. So the reason why I want to have this actually. Yeah, the reason why I want to have it in here is because this timer should be able to be like timer dot finished. This should be able to signal that you failed. Timer dot timeout dot connect. Signal challenge failed. Signal challenge fast. Right? And then this should actually be in the base. Challenge info. Maybe. Challenge failed. That and it. That would be it. Funk. There we go. Challenge failed. That emit. Bum 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 blum bum blum bum boom. Bum 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 blum blum. Bum 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 blum bum banana. So you'd want to kind of focus on this, I guess. Load findables, buttons to find. And then this kind of takes out this counting aspect from here as well, right? Remaining findables. Like, this doesn't need to care about any of these functions, right? I'm gonna leave it there for now, though. Canvas add child timer, and then we'll do. We'll have to link up the timer to the. I'll just do like an add timer function here. Func add timer. Yeah, let's do like a timer add child timer. And then we get to do canvas add timer. What did I want to do it like this for again? There was a reason. There was a reason I wanted to do it like this. Oh, because I wanted to hook up the timer. To the yeah. I need to keep the reference to the timer. Challenge timer label. Challenge timer. You sent a couple of coins? Sweet. Label. Thank you, Dax. Bum, bum. Do we have a process function in here? We don't. We're not even doing a process function in any of this. That's crazy. I find that crazy. If challenge timer Boom, boom, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum. Cool, I'll check that out in a second. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Wait a second. I mean, technically, I don't need to use a timer because all I need is a time left. But I can't do that in a resource. I could do something stupid, like I could have two timers. One timer will time the entire thing, saying how much time you have left, and the other timer will push the updates, be like, timer updated, timer updated. It'll happen every 1 second, and then you get to see the time that you have left. I think you could do that. That's kind of dumb. But I mean, I can't see another way to do this simply. I also don't want to update this every frame, right? Because like, what am I doing here with the process? Like, this is not necessary for a timer. I feel like this is overkill, right? This feels like super overkill. Could I just be an idiot and do 2 timers here? Wait, what's the task? No, it's fine. The task is that I have a label here, right? That I want to update the time. So like this will be like 10 seconds left, 9 seconds left, 8 seconds, like that. And so I have a timer here that counts that, but I can't display the current time unless like I push the update somehow. And I'm trying to do this without a process function. And if I wasn't to use a process function, would I then just in this code, could I just set up a second timer like that updates that just keeps looping, and every 1 second it calls a section of code being like timer updated, timer updated? I could probably do that, which is kind of dumb. I could do it, but it's also kind of dumb. but it would work. Like, I know it'd work. I just don't like it. Ooh, these coins are nice, Dex. These coins are nice. What if I was like not an idiot, right? I like these. And the cool thing is that we might need a second currency anyway, so I think these look good. But you just want to spin up a timer of some duration and tick it down. Yeah, I mean, like that's what I would do, but I need to update in the label. The big thing is the label to be updated here. And it's like, how do I get this to update without using the process function? Which means that it would need to update on an interval. And the only way I know how to update things on an interval is with the timer. So it's a timer to update a timer text. It feels so dumb. It feels so dumb. What if you only emitted an event for it started with the duration and have the label just own the timer and update it on timeout? You mean like in its own scene? I could do that. Then I'd have to use the process function, which is not a big deal. I was just trying to see if I can get around it, because I'm too lazy. Boom, because I could just throw it in here as my messy code without making its own scene. No process, yeah. I mean, this would make sense to use a process for, though. Like, this is why you use process. This would be why you use process, though. Bam, bam. Timer.timeout is a signal, right? Yes, it's a signal. That's a signal. Because the thing is, like, the player needs to see the time that's left too, so you need to see the time ticking down. So if the label owns the timer and connects on timeout to a method, and you're saying to just update the time left itself without having a whole timer, so like the timer will just be counting seconds instead of counting the whole time. Is that what you're saying? Which makes sense. Which makes sense. We could do that actually. Update time. Hold on. Canvas. Did I save the canvas? Canvas. Var current canvas. It's canvas. I should save this here. Blah, blah, blah. All right. Let's say current canvas. Blum, blum. I guess you know what? You're right. This would not need to be auto start true, one shot, true, false. Not one shot. Timer dot. This will auto start. Tick. And then I can call tick here. Oops. Tick. And then we'll just say time left minus equals 1. Time left is less than or equal to 0. Then we'll just say challenge failed. Wait a minute. So now this doesn't even have to come in here at all. And then I can just be like canvas dot challenge. What is it? Challenge timer label? Challenge timer label dot text equals str time left. Make sure you stop the timer too. Never. I will never stop the timer. Current canvas. There we go. Blum, blum. Blum, 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 blum. Blum. Time left, current canvas, challenge timer, time. Okay. We got a room. Blah, 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 blah. Let me see if it works. Speed. Alright, we don't have a function called add timer anymore. Right. That's fine. This all gets cleared up anyway. I'm not concerned. There we go. Sweet. That works actually. That is a valid point. This is a valid point. You've returned. It works. Thank you. This was actually correct. I didn't need 2 timers. I just needed a timer that increments time. And then I could just keep subtracting from whatever is left. Which works out. Thank you very much. Thank you. I swear I don't mean a backseat code. No. Don't you apologize for backseat coding. You backseat code, okay? You do the thing, okay? I appreciate it. Bono. It's okay. Nah, they said they return. Backseat code all you like. That's fine. That works nicely actually. And this is really clean. I like this. I like that the canvas doesn't have to worry about the time limit. It just has to know whether or not you lost the challenge. So you want to load the findables, you want to load the helpers. This is what the canvas should be worried about. Loading findables, loading helpers. I'm doing my part. Doing my part. All right. The last thing is to make you lose when this happens. I didn't do shit. What do you mean you didn't do shit? You made these beautiful coins, okay? You made these beautiful ass coins, and we're gonna use the hell out of these coins. They look good. I think you did good coins here. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Greatly appreciated. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Also, thank you, Dex, for telling me how to do the findable code. Thank you for the findable code. You're quoting the meme. I don't even know the meme. Listen, I'm disconnected from the internet, though I'm on it so much. I don't get how it's possible, but it's clearly possible because that's me. That's me. Bo-no-no. Bo-no-no-no. I could just call. I don't even have to say challenge failed.emit. I could be like, challenge lost, sucker. Challenge. I could say current canvas. Canvas lost. I could just say lost. That's it. What do we need? We don't need a signal here. We'll just call the canvas and say we lost. Bunk, lost. What happens when we check stage complete? So when we check stage complete, we do boop, 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 stage complete dot emit. Stage complete dot emit. Cool. So let's see it happen. We're gonna pick speed. It's gonna do this, 2, 1, boop. So what we'll do there. I'm glad people come into chat knowing about code and stuff because I'm just sitting here like derp. Sitting here like derp. I'm also sitting here like derp a lot of the time, so it's fine. I get it. To be fair, you don't do coding. That makes sense. If you had something to say about coding, I would be utterly shocked. That's out of your wheelhouse. Bum, bum, let's go to this one. Stage completed. Emit. On stage completed. So we'll do like a on stage lost. On stage lost. So this will be a nice little cool thing, right? I'm gonna copy and paste this. So I don't want it to color in when you do this. Tween finished. Canvas container, self-modulate, color transparent, blah, 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 blah. Boom, blah, no, 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 no. Bounties is canvas.caught bounties. So this is actually gonna be an empty thing. You don't display prizes for people that lost because screw you. And then canvas container, color transparent. Canvas finish. My brain's a little fried because I've been making the tooling in AmGUI, and AmGUI net is a funny process. Oh shit, are you working with MonoGame? What you doing with AmGUI? I know that people that do MonoGame use that a lot. Ugh. And I was also debating using MonoGame as my main engine. Because I think my brain is a little bit... Like, the code first is something I'm a little bit more used to. Which is, I'm not sure why I picked Godot. Because it's not code first. It's interface and stuff first. But, like, I like that this has interface and stuff built into it, so... I don't have to worry about other tooling. I could just learn how to use this. And I can build whatever the hell I want. I think that's why I kind of committed to this one. I mean, you could treat this as code first, too. You don't have to make all these big scenes with all this stuff. You could just generate the scenes. More power to you. Oh, FNA? Oh, God. The other side of MonoGame. My understanding is that MonoGame forked into XNA and started doing some stuff different. FNA forked is a 1-1, the old XNA. You're going the Stardew Valley route. You're going the Stardew Valley route. That's what you're doing. How is it working with my one question, like, I was super interested in using MonoGame actually, and like, or one of those. How is it working with GUI? because I would imagine that like placement and stuff might be a bit of a nightmare because like how do you do tile sheets and stuff? Like laying out a map, like you see how Stardew has like this whole map and everything that they lay out. Like, do you use like an external editor as well for this? Like, I feel like you need to use like Tiled or something. Like, you need like a lot of external tools to help you get set up with this. I mean, or you could do the arrays, I guess, yourself, but you're not gonna catch me putting like 0, 1, 2, 3, 4 in arrays. I'll tell you that. To make a level. That looks like it would be a nightmare. That looks like it would be an absolute nightmare. I'd rather just paint it and go. That's like the only reason I don't use like one of those frameworks. Just due to the fact that like doing that other stuff, like making the maps and that other stuff, you have to work around it. Using NES, which is the ECS framework on top of FNA, monogame. Built-in tile support, so you can load in tiled maps, also a whole bunch of other stuff. Okay. But yeah, like that's the thing too. Like, so you have to learn how to work within monogame, then you have to learn how to use tiled, then you have to learn how to use I'm GUI. It's like you have to learn how to use a lot of different softwares, which kind of turns me off. I'm sure it's great when you have it though, but like, it's just like that's a lot of a learning curve. It's a lot of a learning curve. And that's not even including like learning how to do art and stuff. That's just like learning how to manage art. Or setting up a management system for art to implement. Man, game dev is rough. Game dev is hella rough. Actually really crazy making games. Okay. Anyway. I have on stage lost. Await canvas.finish. Bunk. Canvas. Finish. Lose. Alright, say canvas, lose, finish. Let's yank all this. Boom. Canvas. Canvas when finished. We'll call it that. Dark gray. I want to do like a paper falling kind of animation too, between that. What is canvas? Oh, okay. This would be self. Self, position. So let's do like, we'll do position and then we'll do like a sine wave kind of movement, yeah? Position, boom. I could do like how do you do like sign movement? Sign. I know I use sign here somewhere. I could do a tween method. Definitely a different approach, but it's cozy. The art side isn't too bad. There's no content pipeline in FNA, only mono game. So if I wanted to load an asset, it's just core content.load path to asset. You just gotta have images in the content folder, no pipelines or anything. Okay. Yeah, I would imagine that it'd be a lot more simplistic. Like if you wanted to have some kind of pipeline, you'd need to make it yourself. It's a lot more hands-on in that kind of way. Self position. Let's do tween interval. No, tween method. Callable from to. Okay. Method callable from to variant. Cool. A lot of ways it's gonna cat and all that. Yeah. Yep. True. Funk. Current is gonna be a load, I guess. This will be from is gonna be 0 or 2 is gonna be like, I don't know, 100, 10. Duration 1. And what I could do here is I do like pass. Okay, cool. So we'll say position equals sign per 0.0 10.0. Float cannot be assigned to type vector 2. Oh. Or I'll just do this twice. I don't know. Vector 2. Vector 2. Let's do this. Yeah. Did I put sun? Did I really put sun? You gotta be joking, man. Bloom, bloom. So this should make it sway left and right, maybe? This should make it sway left and right. It'll shift left and right, but I'll need to make it go down. Gotta harness the power of the sun like that old GBA title. Yeah, there was a game that used the sun, wasn't there? Was it Golden Sun or something? I don't remember. On stage completed, canvas.finish. Right. Canvas.lose finish. Canvas win finish. Okay. And this is drawing slab. Let's go to canvas. Stage. Stage lost. Let's do stage lost that met, and then we'll go back to drawing slab. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Canvas that stage lost that connect on stage lost. There we go. Boom. Okay. That actually wasn't even that bad. What just happened there? That actually looked kind of cool. That actually looked kind of cool. Canvas. Hold on. Canvas lose finish. I'm just gonna do it on load. Canvas lose finish. I can't see it because let's go to slab, drawing slab. There's an obscure title called Baktai, The Sun Is in Your Hand, action adventure game on GBA. Played a vampire hunter who used a weapon called Gun Bill Solar Gun. That shot and sunlight at enemies. Right. It had a light sensor in the cartridge. Right, I've heard about this. And it was Hideo Kojima, of course. Yep. Yep. Pure cinema. Cinema. Absolute cinema. Guy is a legend. I could actually do canvas. Control Shift A, right? We could do canvas like that. Boom. We'll need a way to test this out. I should have like a little testing area for this. There's some amazing game concepts that we've tried over the years. Oh yeah? Yeah, I mean, I haven't played it, but that sounds like it'd be super interesting. It's like you have to actually go outside and touch grass and to play this game. Imagine that. Sounds insane. Insane in the membrane. Let's try black. Dark gray. Dark magenta. I'm just gonna try different colors. See how it feels. But that hurts the eyes. Dark cyan. Dark khaki. Color background. Let's not do the color background, actually. Let's do the black and white background. That'd be the thing. Luigi's Mansion on the GameCube had code for 3D, but it was shelved because nobody had 3D TVs. That's hilarious. Oh my god, they put in a lot of work for that too, then probably. That was a long time ago. Also, some GameCube titles supported LAN, like Mario Kart Double Dash. You could hook up 8 GameCubes and 8 different TVs and cables. Do an 8-person raid. I know some older systems, like we used to actually do LAN parties as well with older systems. And you could do some stuff. And that was the kind of stuff that'd be fun. You'd just be connecting with long ass cables. Those would be the fun days. Oh no, this color is not good. It looks like somebody pissed on it. Let's not do that color. Dark. Ooh. Final Fantasy X. Godot crashed again. Life was better back then. I mean, like, we had those are the days. It was super fun to just hang out with friends and just like, oh my red. Okay, this is actually kind of nice, but I want it to calm down a little bit. So let's I'm gonna add this. Okay, we're gonna add that. Let's get out of here. V. Dark red. Let's do actually I'm gonna do color. It's like 0.200. I'm just gonna plug in a color here. Let's feel it. Let's feel it, yeah. Bloom, bloom. 0.01. 0.01. Let's just slightly do a different color in there. Man, I just want to play some video games sometimes. Like right now, when I hear this, I just want to play Final Fantasy X now. I just want to play FF10, you know? Why can't we just play FF10? Beautiful. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it like that. This is the color. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so this is intervaling for 1 second. Let's do it for like 2 seconds. And Godot crashed again. Why does it keep crashing? Can you not? Bum, 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 bum. It's a little too slow. Earthquake. Tween for paper falling. I'm just gonna Google this. paper falling positions. Because it would need to fall like it would need to be like this. Shoom. 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 Let's think about this. I would want it to like have the same X and Y kind of back and forth, but gradually go down on the Y. So how can we achieve this? How can we achieve this? So if I have like, this is actually like graph. We're doing graph bullshit now. This is actually math. So position at Y. Oh no, math is my weakness. Yes. I'm gonna actually see if. Okay, let's do like art, paint. Start. Oh god. Oh god, I can't write with the mouse. End. Okay. We're gonna see what ChatGPT can throw at us. ChatGPT. Alright, let's just do this. I want to make in Godot that simulates falling paper. The fall should look something like this. How can I tween the position of the paper to move kind of like that? This is a little too generic of a question, but like it's fine. Let's see if it can. There we go. Sign. There we go. This is what I want to do with sine waves. Okay, global position Y, fall speed times delta. So, okay. So we have the fall speed. Start X. Plus sine of time times sway speed times sway amount. Sway amount. What is sway amount? Rotation degrees. Yeah, this is kind of something I wanted to do. That's looking more right. And the Y is just the position that just kind of updates over time. Oops. Let's do this. What I want to do is maybe have the cur bar base position equals vector 2, which equals position. Okay. Base pose dot y. Would we be adding? I think we add cur here to make it fall. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. And then we have to do a sign of something. And then we'll have a sway amount, var sway amount. I don't know, I'm gonna do like 50. Sway amount. 30 also feels like a lot. All of a sudden, why are you erroring? Hello? Oh, right. Because it's supposed to be afloat. Banana. There we go. Let's do like 5. Drink water.
You will drink water. You need water. Water.
Hey, water. That's true. I do need some water. Thank you. Sway amount. Let's do like 40 because that was a little extreme. Oh, wait. What did this say for rotation? That's what I need to see. Rotation degrees, sine time times 5 times 15. Okay, so this will just be sine of current times, I'll do a similar multiplication. And then another random thing. I'll actually use the numbers that they use. Let's see what this looks like. Bum ba-dum 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 ba-da-da-da-da Parse error. You look like a parse error. Do I have to use one of these bad boys? Does it still not like this? It doesn't like this. Alright, I'm just gonna make a function. Screw it. Screw it. Bunk. Bunk. Sway paper. Sway canvas. And then we're gonna call... I'm just gonna call this cur. That's how it's gonna be. It's gonna be cur. We know this one as cur now. Okay, boo 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 boo. Let's do this one too. Okay. Let's do sway canvas. Oh god, I deleted everything. Wait a second. No. This has other stuff in here that's not supposed to be in here. No. This could be my issue. What is okay. Is it okay now? Is it crying? Is it crying? Is it crying? Stop giving me errors when there's nothing wrong, okay? There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong. Oh, the problem is that it doesn't know what the base position is. Got it. C to plus. Okay. Sway amount is not declared. You are not declared. All right. You are not declared, kind sir. It's not doing anything. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful. Between that parallel. The LSP is just like, this LSP is shot. It's like we're at the point where like we've done enough today that the LSP is just like, I'm done. I'm checking out. I'm checking out. It was not playing along. Like it just didn't want to. No. Set parallel. Now these two things should work at the same time. Right, huh? I'm just gonna do that real quick because this is not acting the way I want it to act. That's not cool. It's not being called. Oh, because I didn't call it. Duh. Oh my god. Okay, stop. Stop. Look at it go. Look at it freaking go. Huh? Huh? How do I set a max curve? For even more realism, rotate it. But I can't because like it's flipping out. Oh wait. So it is going between two things. Okay. Let's do like 10 here. Five seems a little extreme, so let's do like 2. I can actually go over here, times sway amount. Oh, this is already being multiplied by a sway amount. A sway amount is not much though. Let's spike that because that's not swaying. There we go. Let's do negative of this. Okay. Less extreme. A little bit less extreme. So the amount is like 300. And then we can do the position. A little bit faster down. Let's do a solid 50. I think a solid 50 is good. How's that looking? So we've defined a lose condition now for the canvas. Blum, blum, blum. Blum, blum, blum. I need a canvas testing scene actually. That's what I need to do. Why does it keep shooting over and over again? What's going on there? Dun-dun. Receive stage results. Is an array caught bounties. Blum, 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 blum. Let's go to drawing slab, I think. Where's the line? Drawing slab 49. 49, you're an issue. Are you still an issue now? Let's find out. Nope, this one. Why does it keep resetting it? What? Why does it complain about this? I actually don't understand. Why does it complain about an empty array being passed into something that is expecting an array? Can I convert argument 1 from array to array? Why not? Why can't you convert an array to an array? Hello? fine. Is this what you want me to do? Is this what you want me to do? I don't get why I have to do that. It's kind of dumb. Looks so dumb. It looks so dumb. It actually looks so dumb. Progress. Falling asleep. Take care of yourself. All right. Thank you for popping in. It's a pleasure. I'll see you around. I'm probably about to just play some piano. I'm getting kind of hungry too. Hold on. Hold on. I'll be right back. All right. Dun it. So what was my latest issue? My latest issue was running out of time. Oops. And then it does that weird bugging out thing. The timer's all busted up. And this is the biggest one. I don't know why it keeps looping from the top. Oh, I know why. Because the timer doesn't stop and it keeps ticking and calling the lost. Got it. You did say it was mentioned to stop the timer. Did I stop the timer? No, I did not. I did not stop the timer. I also see a different issue, which I'm gonna fix now as well. Let's go to challenge info. So let's not findable challenge info. Find challenge info. Okay. So current time left. So first of all, we need to not be calling this time. Current time left minus equals 1. Oops, do the same thing here. And then this will do this. Less than or equal to 0, and then we'll do timer. Spawned timer. Timer. This one's gonna be a float. Spawn timer equals timer. Boom. Lost. And then we'll do spawn timer dot stop. Stop. Okay. So that should fix a few issues. And we'll do this as well. Current time left. Boom. Current time left. Okay. Perfect. Okay. So that should fix a bunch of issues right there. Right there, right there. There we go. And that just kind of works. So this shouldn't be a self-modulate on stage of Lost. We'll do a modulate. Actually change the color of everything. 2, 1, boom. It does everything. Whoops. Let's do canvas container modulate self-modulate. This is the canvas container. That should be doing everything then. Oh, because I'm... Okay, I see. So what we could do is I'm actually kind of okay with the way it is. It's fine. I'm okay with this. I'll live with it for now. This is like a cleanup kind of task. But we do have a game over condition now. And it feels like a game over. I don't exactly have a paper falling motion, but like it kind of feels like that way. Okay, I'm done. I'm done for now. Beat game over condition. There's definitely a lot to clean up there, but it is a game over condition, and this is all managed from the challenge, which is awesome. I'm like chilling a little bit. What should we do? What should we do? I want to chill a little bit. What do we do to chill? Nah, I'm gonna pop off the YouTube stream. Let's turn off YouTube. YouTube, goodbye.